Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Thursday evening. Coming up in a moment, the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race number 1, number 7, Smooth Lou, changing shoes, aluminum to steel shoes up front, aluminum to steel up front. And the hobbles shortened 1 inch. Hobbles shortened 1 inch on number 7, Smooth Lou in the first. Races 2, 3, 4, and 5 have no changes. No changes. Races 2 through 5. In race number 6, number 2, side bet, changing blinkers to blind bridle. Blinkers to blind bridle. Scratched is number 3, Ben Lookin. Scratch 3, number 10, Private Dance. Will move in and score post position 3. Races 7 and 8 have no changes. No changes. Races 7 or 8. In race number 9, scratched is number 5, the Colt. Race 9, scratch 5, the Colt. And race number 10, scratched is number 9, State News. Race 10, scratch 9, State News. It is now 14 minutes to post time to our first dash. Field on post parade for race number 1. 1 is Love My Rockin' Bird, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. Number 2 is Counter Offer, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 3 is How You Play the Game, Travis Calibre, Jody Cullen, and David Snowden. And number 4 is J.J. Xavier, Scott Quilter for Francis Guillemette and Nicolas Soucy. And number 5, Bugsy McGuire, Damian McClellan for Rachel Andrew and Austin Sorey. And number 6, Wildcat Rocky, Jay Harris for Dale Hurt and Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tangretta. Number 7, Smooth Lou, Colin Kelly for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. 8 is Millennium Sealster, Anthony Hahn for Emma Christoforou. And 9 is Major Hill, Travis Henry for Gerard Demaris and Francois Morin. Field of 9, race 1, first of 10 dashes on this Thursday evening. And let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And I want to start with number 3, How You Play the Game. And, well, one that is playing back here had raced at Mohawk last race. Got out well, but then tired in the late going. And 2 races ago raced here in that non-winners of 6, so a much, much tougher group. So I think I just looked past that line. You look further down the page to the last one. Last time this horse raced in a class similar to this one, well, December the 11th, went to the front and won by 5 lengths. Has 8 wins in 29 starts last year. Took a nice mark of 50-4 at Mohawk. I expect How You Play the Game to play much better today. 4-1. Travis Cullen driving for Jody Cullen. Others, how about number 6, Wildcat Rocky? Well, 3 consecutive poor outings for Wildcat Rocky, but is way down in class. And look, Wildcat Rocky had been either at Mohawk or in the non-winners of 6 here, now well down. In fact, did beat the class above this one October the 30th, and also beat a non-winners of 6 November the 13th. And so Wildcat Rocky is one that's a serious factor in here. 15 top 2 finishes last year in 32 starts. Jay Harris driving. In this class, Wildcat Rocky scares me. 11-1, huge value. Others, how about number 7, Smooth Lou? Well, changing aluminum to steel shoes up front and shortening up the hobbles. 11 wins last year. Smooth Lou has to deal with an outside post position, but is one that almost beat this class December the 26th on Boxing Day, led all the way, and then second beaten ahead. Smooth Lou has a fair amount of back class and is 8-1. And number 4, J.J. Xavier, is one that did win here a couple of starts back in December. Most recently, post 8, managed to be 4th, beaten just 3. 8-time winner last year. J.J. Xavier is certainly got potential to win in this spot. 5-1, Scott Quilter for Francis Guillemette. The one the fans are enamored with the most is one Love My Rockin' Bird. Better post position. The form could be better, but you also see this one, a couple of wins at Rito Carlton end of November and December the 1st. Now set up by Vic Putty. And, well, actually, Vic's had this horse all along the way, even shipping in from Rito Carlton. Jimmy Gagnon driving. Love My Rockin' Bird is 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. It's a field of 9 taking up their positions. It'll be Love My Rockin' Bird and Counter Offer and How You Play the Game. In the center, J.J. Xavier, Bugsy McGuire. To the outside, Wildcat Rocky, Smooth Lou, Millennium Sealster, and the second tier, Major Hill. Field for this first race, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for race number 1. is at the start of the rough. J.J. Xavier and How You Play the Game, and Wildcat Rocky from the outside, and Love My Rockin' Bird on the inside. Those are the first four. And then it is Counter Offer and Bugsy McGuire. Then Major Hill, Smooth Lou, and Millennium Sealster is trailing. Love My Rockin' Bird has the lead as they race on down the backstretch. And racing second, Wildcat Rocky. Third in line is How You Play the Game. And position fourth, J.J. Xavier in front of Counter Offer. Then it is back further to Bugsy McGuire and Major Hill and Smooth Lou. And Millennium Sealster is trailing. 27-3 the opening quarter. Love My Rockin' Bird 4-1's got the lead. Wildcat Rocky at 11-1 is second. How You Play the Game is now going to play on the outside in front of J.J. Xavier. Counter Offer is fifth on the pylons, and Major Hill, part of the outer flows, racing sixth. And then it is Bugsy McGuire, Smooth Lou, Millennium Sealster, Love My Rockin' Bird on past the halftime, 57-4, 30-1 second panel. And they race their way on up to the 5/8, and now How You Play the Game is looking to take the lead from Love My Rockin' Bird. How You Play the Game and Love My Rockin' Bird. And then racing on the outside and taking third, J.J. Xavier. And Wildcat Rocky is locked on the inside. Fourth is How You Play the Game has come on to grab the lead now. How You Play the Game, J.J. Xavier. Inside third is Love My Rockin' Bird. Then Major Hill blocked on the inside is Wildcat Rocky with nowhere to go. Counter Offer, Smooth Lou. And back to Bugsy McGuire, way back Millennium Sealster. How You Play the Game has the lead. How You Play the Game racing second, J.J. Xavier. Major Hill and Counter Offers. The field turns for home. How You Play the Game is marching to the finish. How You Play the Game, J.J. Xavier is getting closer. How You Play the Game is digging in. How You Play the Game is going to try to hold on. It's a photo between How You Play the Game and J.J. Xavier. Counter Offer third. Major Hill fourth, 155-2. Fans note in the win photo it goes to number 4, J.J. Xavier. There's look at the winner of race one, number 4, J.J. Xavier. Scotty Coulter, the winning driver. J.J. Xavier, 6-year-old Tobago K's bay gelding. Owned by Francis Gilmet and Nicholas Susi. Francis Gilmet is also the trainer. And it is the 20th win lifetime for J.J. Xavier. The first race payouts number 4, J. Xavier. 520, $3, 253. How you play the game, 370, 270, and 6 counter offer, 370. $2 exactor, 18.20. Dollar try, 42.40. Dollar super, 236.55. The first race over a finish from the top down is in 832 157 694. That's 832 157 694 on the bottom. Road for the second on parade. One is Party in the Shadows. Travis Henry for Gerard Maris and Francois Morin. And number 2 is Blockbuster Trade. Sammy Filia for Marie-Helene DuPont and Robert Shepard. Number 3, You're the One. Travis Gulliver, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. Number 4 is Bottle Rocket. It is Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. And number 5, Woodmere Roland Pop, Cullen Caliver, Gary Murner, and Andrea Leon. And number 6, Ulysses J. Harris for Robert Kyle Fellows and John Davidson. Well, fans, right now, number 6, Ulysses, is sitting at 7-1. Now, this is one that has been facing some tough company racing at Mohawk and dropping in here. You do see this one winning just before Christmas at Mohawk in 54. But if you look a little further down the page, look at last year, you see this one racing at Sohita Downs in 150 and 4. Or down the page, November the 18th, 52 and 2 at Mohawk in a 30,000 claiming handicap. In this class, I think Ulysses has a pretty big chance to bounce back. Now, the recent form isn't encouraging, but also last race was post position 9. I just think Ulysses compares extremely well with this group. Jay Harris, Robert Kyle Fellows, big earner last year, 114,000. Ulysses is 7-1. Number 5, Woodmere Roland Pop. Well, I tried this one last time out as my pick of the night, and that didn't work out. But Woodmere Roland Pop is one that I have seen pop often. And look, last year at Grand River took a mark of 51 and 2. Woodmere Roland Pop, with a better trip, could probably pop and be quite a big factor. Woodmere Roland Pop, Cullen Kelly for Gary Murner is 3-1. Number 3, You're the One, is the one that I anticipated being the favorite. A couple of wins and second beaten ahead last time out, and a 14-time winner last year. So You're the One has a lot of credentials. I just think the other two that I mentioned first, the 6 and 5, may have a class edge, but You're the One has the form edge. Things are really rolling nicely, and it is Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen. You're the One is even money. And number 2, Blockbuster Trade, has been racing consistently well and was right there with You're the One last time home. But of course, both of them beaten by Bolt Power. Blockbuster Trade, Sammy Filia for Marie-Helene DuPont, a contender in this stash and being bet as such at 3-2. But my top pick is number 6, Ulysses, at 5-1. The starting gate is rolling for the second. Party in the shadows and Blockbuster Trade on the inside. In the center, You're the One and Bottle Rocket to the outside. Woodmere Rollin' Pop and Ulysses. Field of 6, race number 2. It's post time. Field for the second race. He is at the start and the rough. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, You're the One. Blockbuster Trade, Ulysses is still driving on the outside. Then Parting the Shadows and Bottle Rocket, and they race their way on into the backstretch. And You're the One is leading right now. You're the One. Woodmere Rollin' Pop, Blockbuster Trade, Party in the Shadows and Bottle Rocket, and then it is Ulysses trailing the field. You're the One has the lead to the opening quarter. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is second. Blockbuster Trade third in front of Party in the Shadows, then Bottle Rocket, and Ulysses is trailing 27-3 opening quarter. You're the One is 4-5 on the board. The favorite leads a length and a half over Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Blockbuster Trade is third. Then Party in the Shadows is up and driving first over. Then it is back to Bottle Rocket and Ulysses, and the field works their way heading up towards the half, and You're the One with the front. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is second. Party in the Shadows now is partying on the outside, first over, and Ulysses is going to move up and be racing second over. Halftime 58-30 and 2 second panel breather, and it is You're the One leading on down the backstretch. You're the One. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is still in the pocket, and Party in the Shadows is working first over. Ulysses to the outside, then Bottle Rocket, and Blockbuster Trade is back to trail the field, and the field hustles their way on towards three quarters, and it is You're the One who's leading. You're the One is on top, and Woodmere Rollin' Pop is second. Party in the Shadows is third. Bottle Rocket fourth. Ulysses is backing away and doesn't have it. Three quarters, 126-3, and it is You're the One who leads by about 2 1/4 over Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Then Party in the Shadows. Now Bottle Rocket takes over third, and Party in the Shadows is fourth. It is You're the One. Woodmere Rollin' Pop is getting up closer on the inside. You're the One and Woodmere Rollin' Pop. Woodmere Rollin' Pop on the inside in a photo with You're the One. And then it is Bottle Rocket and Party in the Shadows, 154-3. Coming back in front with winner of race number 2, it's 5 Woodmere Rollin' Pop. 8-year-old Roll With It Harry Bay Gelding, owned by Andrea Leon, trained by Gary Murner, and Colin Kelly, the winning driver. It is the 35th win lifetime for Woodmere Rollin' Pop. The second race payouts 5, Woodmere Roll and Pop, 550, 220, and 210. 3, You're the One, 210, 210, and 4, Bottle Rocket, 690. $2 exactor, $11. Dollar Try, 57.40. Dollar Super, 159.35. And the $2 double, 15.20. The second race, order of finish from the top, is a 4-6-2-3-1-5. Second race, order of finish in program order, top down, 4-6-2-3-1-5. Field for race number 3. On parade 1, Colin Your Bluff, Colin Keller for Joe Squires and Martin Kempfer. Number 2 is Heave Away, Damian McClellan for Joe Pereira, and Walter Walker and James McGinnis. And number 3 is Flash Cube, Guy Gagnon tries and trains for Yvon Mondu. And number 4 is Better Bakuda. It is Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. 5, Granite Beach, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Grace Marshman in A1 stable. Number 6, Sporty Bob, Daryl Thiessen for Joshua McKibben and M&S Racing. Number 7 is Bolt Power, Dale Spence for Mark Goddard and Brenda Darrable. And 8 is Rochester Flash, Sammy Filia for Justin Turcott and Tommy Cosgrove. It's a field of 8, race number 3. Note it is the start of the pick 4 in the third, and let's get a look at this field. And well, all eyes are on number 5, Granite Beach, who has 5 consecutive wins now and did win 12 times last year. In fact, 19 out of 26 in the top 2. So Granite Beach, who blasts the front each and every start. The last 6 races was on the lead, and 5 of those 6 was a winner. The other one was second, beaten ahead, just picked up by half a length, and that was back November the 27th and hasn't lost since. Granite Beach, 1-2 on the board, likely to stay way down in the odds board. Others, number 4, Better Be Gouda, has raced consistently well, was third, beaten a length and a quarter to Granite Beach last time out, and is one that battled first up. Good effort, hung tough a long way. Better Be Gouda, Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh is 9-1, much better price. And others, number 1, Calling Your Bluff, well, came blasting up the passing last time out and got to within half a length of Granite Beach. Calling Your Bluff got the perfect trip, just couldn't get by. But still, it was a solid outing, and now has 3 top 3 finishes in the past 4 starts. Calling Your Bluff and Colin Kelly for Joe Squires is 7-1. And one more, number 3, Flash Cube. Flash Cube is one that had a couple of good races at Riddle Carlton, then came here last time out and raced in this class, and was 5th beaten too. Not a bad effort, but this is the second start here at Flamboro. And also should be noted, it was off about 6 weeks before that last race. Now comes back just 7 days later. So Flash Cube has an excuse to be a lot better. And in the past, Guy Gagnon's barn has been able to put up some big numbers. So Flash Cube maybe is the sleeper of the bunch here, being bet rather solidly 3-1 off the much closer rotation now. Flash Cube and Guy Gagnon. Field of 8, race number 3. Number 5, Granite Beach, the 6-5 favorite. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Calling Your Bluff and Heave Away and Flash Cube on the inside. In the center, Better Be Good at Granite Beach. To the outside, Sporty Bob, Bolt Power, Rochester Flash. It's a field of 8 for the third. Here they come. Field for the third race. is at the start of the rough. Granite Beach, Better Be Gouda, then Flash Cube and Calling Your Bluff and Sporty Bob. At the field sprints around the turn, the trailing three are Heave Away and Bolt Power and Rochester Flash, but Granite Beach is able to grab the early lead, and Better Be Gouda still presses to the outside, and Calling Your Bluff is racing third. Flash Cube is fourth away, then it's a gap of about four, and it is back to Sporty Bob and Heave Away, Bolt Power and Rochester Flash, and clearing to the front is Better Be Gouda, but a short-lived lead is Granite Beach is going to loop back around. Granite Beach is going to be back on top. Better Be Gouda. Now Calling Your Bluff is quickly moving on the outside for Colin Kelly. It is Granite Beach and Calling Your Bluff. Better Be Gouda shuffled on the inside, and Flash Cube is racing on the outside. Then Sporty Bob is part of the outer flow, racing from fifth, and Heave Away is sixth, and seventh is Bolt Power and Rochester Flash not flashing yet is way back. 26-3 opening quarter. Halftime was recorded in 56, and it is Granite Beach over Calling Your Bluff by about a length right now. As they work on around the turn, Better Be Gouda is now reclaiming second, filling the pocket. Calling Your Bluff is third, and now rolling off that cover, Flash Cube is flashing speed, and Bolt Power on the inside. Calling Your Bluff is backed up to fifth now, then Sporty Bob and Heave Away, and then Rochester Flash. Granite Beach leads on to three quarters. Granite Beach, Flash Cube getting closer. Granite Beach and Flash Cube and Better Be Gouda. Three quarters, 125 and 2. And Flash Cube now sticks ahead in front. Granite Beach is trying to rally to the inside. Better Be Gouda is racing third. And then fourth is Bold Power. But Flash Cube and Guy Gagnon has the lead right now. And then on the inside trying to fight is Granite Beach. Flash Cube, Granite Beach, and now Better Be Gouda. And up the inside, Heave Away, but Flash Cube now. Flash Cube is going to get a picture taken, and then it is Better Be Gouda and Granite Beach finishing third, 155 and 3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number three, Flash Cube, and Guy Gagnon, the winning driver and trainer. Winner, Gagnon. Flash Cube, 7-year-old sports writer, Bay Gelding. It is the 26th win lifetime for Flash Cube. Third race, payouts 3, Flash Cube. 1150, 470, 240. 4, Better Be Gouda, 470 and 240. And 5, Granite Beach, 210. $2 exactor, 47.40. Dollar try, 50.20. Dollar super, 442.70. The third race, or a finish from the top, is an 84123 756. That's 84123 756 on the bottom. Field for the fourth race on parade. 1, My Ding-a-Ling, Dale Spence for Kurt Harper and Adrian Saunders. Number 2 is Artistic Pick, Paul McKenzie for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. And number 3, Jet Set Charmer, Daryl Thiessen for Robert Reed and Craig Ellis. And number 4 is Officer Jones, Jimmy Gagnon for Vic Putty and Limco Incorporated. 5 is Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi drives and trains and owns. Number 6, Fernhill Hero, Mark McDonnell for Route 19 Racing. And number 7 is Ice Needs Whiskey, Travis Cullen for Mitchell Tierney. Number 8 is Rest of Spirit, Nick Boyd for Graham Burgess. And 9 is Muck Accelerator, Scott Calder for Randy Dold and Madsen and Marnie Dold. Field of 9, race number 4. Purse of $5,500 on the pace. Let's get a look at this full field. And we're going to start with number 2, Artistic Pick. I think this is a pretty wide open dash. You don't get to see a lot in the way of form in this field, and Artistic Pick is one that can be a bit win shy. Last year had 5 wins and 14 runner-up finishes, but gets a better post position than last time out, and I give just a slight nod to Artistic Pick in a pretty wide open field. Artistic Pick is currently on the board right now at 4-1. This is one that did have 23 top 3 finishes last year, so had a good season overall. Artistic Pick. Others, how about number 5, Dreamy Fella, 13-year-old Mello Nello driving, Nello Guglielmi, and this is one that gets to drop a level for this start. And Dreamy Fella is one that the last time you saw this one race at this level 2 races ago, it wasn't great, but that was an outside post. This is one that's had a lot of outside posts, so hasn't had an easy way of getting into races. A lot of back class though, and Dreamy Fella and Mello Nello is currently the 6-5 favorite. Others, number 4, Officer Jones, well, had a couple of thirds at Mohawk in December, first half of December. Since then, things haven't gone well. Last race, though, was the trailer post. Now gets a spot from post position 4. Back class, 40 lifetime wins. Officer Jones, 7-2. And then one more is number 3, Jet Set Charmer, who did race a bit better last race, and that was post A. Now gets post 3. The overall record the past 2 seasons isn't great, but Jet Set Charmer might be one you can use on the ticket. Daryl Thiessen for Robert Reed. Jet Set Charmer is currently on the board at 11-1. 5, Dreamy Fellow, the 7-5 favorite, but my pick is Artistic Pick, and Artistic Pick is currently 4-1. The gate is rolling for the 4th. My Ding-a-Ling, Artistic Pick, Jet Set Charmer to the inside, and the center Officer Jones and Dreamy Fella. To the outside, Fernhill Hero, Ice Needs Whiskey and Rest of Spirit. And the second tier, Muck Accelerator. It's a field of 9 for race number 4. Field for the 4th race, turning into the stretch drive. Here they come. Field is at the start, and they're off. And Dreamy Fella with Artistic Pick and Jet Set Charmer. Ice Needs Whiskey and Restive Spirit. Accelerator is sixth away. Then it is back to Officer Jones and Fernhill Hero as they race their way on into the backstretch, and then further back, My Ding-a-Ling, and they race their way on to the opening quarter. Artistic Pick right now at 3-1's got the lead. An advantage of about 2.25. Jet Set Charmer second. Ice Needs Whiskey is looking to belly up to the bar now and try to duel for the lead. And then Dreamy Fellow fourth in front of Accelerator. Officer Jones, then Restive Spirit and Fernhill Hero. Artistic Pick and Paul McKenzie right now at 3-1's got the lead. Ice Needs Whiskey is traveling second. Jet Set Charmer third. Dreamy Fella is fourth on the inside, working in front of Accelerator. Then it is Officer Jones and Fernhill Hero and Restive Spirit, and on they race their way on past the half. 58-3 at 28-1 opening quarter. Artistic Pick leads it over Ice Needs Whiskey, grinding first over Jet Set Charmer on the inside, filling the pocket, and Dreamy Fella still on the pylons, racing position fourth. Then Accelerator and Officer Jones and Restive Spirit and Fernhill Hero, and they race their way on towards three quarters. Artistic Pick is trying to hold off Ice Needs Whiskey, who sticks ahead in front. Ice Needs Whiskey on the inside. Artistic Pick is trying to battle. Three quarters, 128-1, and Artistic Pick is trying to fend off the challenge of Ice Needs Whiskey. They're paired up and now. Artistic Pick has reclaimed the lead, and now a lead is about a half a length. Now three quarters of a length. Now Dreamy Fella has swung out three wide. Artistic Pick and Ice Needs Whiskey and Dreamy Fella and Jet Set Charmer on down the stretch route they come. Ice Needs Whiskey up the inside. Jet Set Charmer. Ice Needs Whiskey on the outside now is going to be your winner. Artistic Pick was second. Jet Set Charmer third, and Dreamy Fella fourth. 159-1. Winner of the fourth 7 Ice Needs Whiskey, Travis Cullen, the winning driver for trainer and owner Mitchell Tierney. Ice Needs Whiskey, 20th lifetime win for the 8-year-old, always a Virgin Bay gelding. The fourth race payout 7. Ice Needs Whiskey 10.30, 5.70, $6. 2 Artistic Pick 3.70, and 3.10 and 3 Jet Set Charmer 6.20. $2 Exactor 52.70, dollar Try 121.15, dollar Super 360.40, and the dollar Pick 3 $100.20. The fourth race order finish from the top down in program order 823-546-197. That's 823-546-197 on the bottom. for the fifth on parade. 1, Watching Sunset. Nick Boyd for Craig Bars and Norco Sokolovic. Number 2 is Bregas, Scott Culver, Ken Oliver, and Milton Young. Number 3, They Make Us Better. Daryl Thiessen for Jason Woodward and JC Woodward and Joshua Woodward. Number 4, No Fool McKinley, Jimmy Gagnon for Denny Julien and Bruce Tremblay. And number 5 is Magical Ian. It is Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and David Lumsden. Number 6, Risky Lightning, Sammy Filia for Dan Gassian. Number 7, Voracious, Anthony Hahn for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Eight is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. And 9 is Kojak, Jay Harris for Heather Young and Don Bowman. It's a field of 9. It's race number 5. Let's look at this field. Horses and geldings on the pace, purse of $10,000. And we'll start with number 5, Magical Ian. Only one win in 20 starts last year, but the recent form has been good. A win in the non-winners at 2 and then moved up. Back-to-back runner-up finishes in this class, and Magical Ian has gate speed. A little tougher post than the last 3 starts, but still overall, I've liked that recent form. Travis Henry driving Travis off a big year last year. Magical Ian is 6-5, the favorite. Number 2, Bregas, has shown some good miles here of late, and last time out was 4th. Battled first up, tired a little bit in the late going. 3rd the start before it. I think Bregas out of post 2 can get out well enough to be a factor for a share, maybe even the winner's share. Scotty Culver, Ken Oliver, Bregas is 2-1 and is right now on the board the second choice. A couple of others. Number 4, No Fool McKinley has been off since December the 15th, might need a start, but one that you do see 4 good races before that last race at Riddle Carlton, and this is the first start now for Denny Julien with No Fool McKinley. Jimmy Gagnon driving and is 8-1. And number 1, Watching Sunset, well, has been off a little while since October the 19th. 2 qualifiers to get ready, both this year at Mohawk. You look down the page, September the 16th at Mohawk, you see 151-1, and seasons and career best for Watching Sunset and Nick Boyd. If he's fit and ready to go, he may have enough to get the job done here. 6-1 on the board. My top one, number 5, Magical Ian, is the 6-5 betting favorite. The starting gate is rolling for race number 5. Watching Sunset, Bregas, and They Make Us Better. In the center, No Fool McKinley, Magical Ian. To the outside, Risky Lightning, Voracious, and Redland Wrangler. And the second tier, Kojak. The field for race number 5 is in the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. And the field for the 5th race is at the start of the rough. Magical Ian, Brigus, No Fool McKinley, Watching Sunset. They make us better fifth away. Then Voracious and Kojak. Then Risky Lightning, Redland Wranglers trailing. Watching Sunset with the front, but still challenging Brigus, and Brigus too wide now, is going to come on and clear to the front. Watching Sunset, Magical Ian traveling to the outside third. No Fool McKinley fourth, then a gap of 4 or 5. They make us better, another gap of 3 or 4. Voracious, then it is back to Kojak, Risky Lightning, and Redland Wrangler. And now trying to come on and grab the lead as they work on around the turn is Magical Ian. Magical Ian 1 to 2 on the board. The favorite is taken over with Brigus second, Watching Sunset third. And off the turn, No Fool McKinley. Now it's coming first over and popping out. Brigus now is up and looking to challenge Magical Ian. And Brigus is going to take over. Magical Ian is second. No Fool McKinley on the outside, racing third, about a length and a half off the lead. 57-1 halftime. Watching Sunset is racing position fourth. They Make Us Better is moving up on the outside, fifth, and sixth Voracious, and seventh now is Kojak. Then a gap of 3. Redland Wrangler and Risky Lightning. It is Brigus and Scotty Calder who's got the lead, but No Fool McKinley on the outside is trying to track down Brigus, and right there in the hunt is Magical Ian in the pocket. Watching Sunset. Now They Make Us Better. We're watching that one take over fourth. Watching Sunset on the inside is racing fifth, and Kojak is sixth, and seventh Voracious. And then Redland Wrangler and Risky Lightning, and Brigus has still got the front. Brigus, Magical Ian is bravening up in the pocket. It is Brigus and Magical Ian. No Fool McKinley, and out wide as They Make Us Better. Brigus as they come on to the finish up the inside. Magical Ian, Brigus and Magical Ian. Magical Ian getting closer. It's Magical Ian and Brigus in a photo with Watching Sunset third, 157-3. The win photo to number 5, Magical Ian. There is number 5, Magical Ian. Travis Henry with the winning drive. Magical Ian is a 4-year-old better than Shatterbank, held up by David Lumsden of Dundas and Sean Stacy, the trainer. It is the third win lifetime for Magical Ian. Mile of 157-3. On the board, we have a 5-2-1-4-3. The fifth race, payouts 5, Magical Ean, 310, 210, 210. 2, Brigus, $3, 210. 1, Watching Sunset, $2.50. $2 exactor, $6.30. Dollar try, $7. 20-cent high 5, 26.18. 20-cent pick 5, 197.37. The fifth race, or finish from the top, 325 419768 on the bottom. Once again, from the top down, program order in the fifth, 325 419768. Field for the sixth on parade. One is Art Gizmo, Jimmy Gagnon for Gary Kingshot. Number two is Side Bet, Jay Harris for Teresa Stokes. Three scratch four, I Do Her All, Scott Calder for Courtney Bishop. Five, He's Magical, Anthony Hahn for Dan Gaston and Barb Stryker. And number six, Redneck Renegade, Nello Guglielmi drives Trains and Owns. Number seven, Mark It Up, Paul McKenzie for Tyler Moore and Kimberly Mark and Jeff Lilly and Mark Gallant and Blair McLaughlin. Eight is Fingertip Control, Sammy Filia for Ken Oliver and Milton Young. 9, All-Star Commander, Travis Henry for Steve Watson and All-Star Farms. And 10 is Private Dance, Steve Houdon driving for Laura Toscani, scoring at a post 3. It's a field of 9 for the sixth race. Note the equipment change and two side bet. Blinkers to blind bridle. 3's out, 10 is in. Let's look at this field. We'll start with number 7, Mark It Up. First start here in Ontario. Look at last year was 6 out of 10 in the top 2. So a pretty fine 2-year-old campaign for Mark It Up. Back-to-back runner-up finishes last time out. Now this one is being set up by Tyler Moore. First start for Tyler Moore with Mark It Up. Paul McKenzie driving. And last raced on Boxing Day. But still overall, Mark It Up is one that 8-5 on the board, the favorite, but it's a tougher post assignment. One with a good post is number 2, Side Bet, making an equipment change, blinkers to blind bridle, and was racing consistently well. 3 straight starts before that didn't do much of anything. But then last time out, battled first up and backed away badly. Side Bet, now the equipment change, looking to come back and find that form of the 3 previous starts. Side Bet and Jay Harris for Teresa Stokes is 5-2. Number 6, Redneck Renegade. Y'all didn't fare all that well last race. Blasted out to the lead, but then backed away to finish 5th, beaten 12. But maybe Redneck Renegade, after spending some time on the lead last time out early, can now find a little more stamina. Maybe that last mile got his attention, got opened up on the lead. We'll see if he can stick around longer for Melonello. Redneck Renegade, 24-1. And number 10, Private Dance, 6-1 on the board. One that did win here 3 races ago. Last couple races just not getting off the gate well. Maybe Private Dance from the trailer post if there's some inside speed. Maybe Side Bet blasting out. Maybe could get out and dance from a little closer spot. Does have a win. 1 of 9 starts last year. Private Dance is 6-1. The starting gate is rolling for race number 6. Art Gizmo and Side Bet on the inside with Private Dance. In the center, I Do Her All, He's Magical. To the outside, Redneck Renegade, Mark It Up, and Fingertip Control. The second tier, All Star Commander. Field 4, race number 6. A field of 9. There at the start of the rough, and it is Redneck Renegade getting a well with fingertip control. Mark It Up, side bet, then Private Dance and Art Gizmo. Then it is All Star Commander. He's magical, and I Do Her All, but into the backstretch, Redneck Renegade. Y'all's got a lead of a length and a half right now, and it is Redneck Renegade, but a lot of giddy up early, and racing second is Mark It Up. Fingertip control at 50 to 1 is third right now. Side bet racing fourth, then Art Gizmo as they roll past that opening quarter. Then it is Private Dan sixth, and seventh is I Do Her All, trailing pair All Star Commander, and he's magical. But Redneck Renegade at 25 to 1 has the lead for Mellow Nello. Advantage is 2 1/4. Mark It Up's racing second. Fingertip control still in control of third. I Do Her All is currently doing fourth, and side bet is on the inside fifth. Art Gizmo now is on the outside sixth, and then Private Dance back to He's Magical and All Star Commander. 101 and 1 is the half off that 29 and 2 opening quarter. Redneck Renegade, long shot with a second panel breather, trying to keep on trucking on the lead. In front a couple of lengths over Mark It Up. And third is Fingertip Control. Then it's I Do Her All and Art Gizmo and Private Dance. Then back further is Side Bet. He's magical. All-Star Commander's trailing the field, and there goes Mark It Up now. And Mark It Up on by 3/4, and Mark It Up leads by about a half length. 3/4, 131 and 1. It is Mark It Up. On the inside, Redneck Renegade is fighting back. Redneck Renegade is coming back on the inside, and to the outside is Fingertip Control. Art Gizmo, then Private Dance and I Do Her All. He's magical. Then Side Bet and All-Star Commander on down the stretch route they come. Mark It Up has a slim late lead. Mark It Up, and then off stride Art Gizmo. Mark It Up and Redneck Renegade and Fingertip Control. Mark It Up wins. Second appeared to be Fingertip Control over Redneck Renegade, and then I Do Her All. 202 and 1. Mark It Up. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 7, Mark It Up, a 3-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay gelding. The winning drive to Paul McKenzie. Mark It Up, trained by Tyler Moore. The owners Kimberly Mark and Jeff Lilly, Mark Gallant and Blair McLaughlin. Second win for Mark It Up. The sixth race payout 7. Mark it up. 470, $4, 350. 8 fingertip control 45.70 and 9.30 and 6 redneck renegade 9.50. $2 exactor 197.50. Dollar tribe 929.80. And the 20-cent super 676.60. 20-cent pick four $50.73. The sixth race, order of finish from the top down, is in program order 8-9 scratch 463-1275. That's 8-9 scratch 463-1275 on the bottom. for race 7 on parade. 1 Print Media, Colin Kellerford, Joe Squires, and Triple S Equine. Number 2 is Dusty Lane Morgan, Scotty Quilliver, Tom Janot. And number 3, The Devil You Know, Jimmy Gagnon for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 4 is Dapper Fella, Daryl Thiessen for Malik Smith. Highway Vagabond is 5, Travis Henry for Gerard Demers and Craig Ellis and Tyler Liscombe. And number 6, No Partners, Anthony Hahn for Stephen Taylor and Brett Taylor. Number 7, Marco Polo, Damian McClellan for Mitchell Tierney and Miley Tierney. And number 8 is Pekka Genre, Dale Spence for Shane Barrington and Erica Beausejour. And number 9 is Our Thinking Monster, Sammy Filio for Amanda Riley and Tom Riley. It's a field of 9 for race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, and well, I want to start with number 8, Pick a Genre. And Pick a Genre, well, tough post assignment, and the last race might discourage you. 10th beaten 26 at Mohawk, but 2 races ago raced here from post 7, and from way off the pace came on to win. In fact, won back-to-back races here, and now is one also that won above this class December the 26th. I think Pick a Genre, despite the outside post position, you just might be able to score a win from post 8. I thought I'd get a better price than 9-5, but, well, people look at those 2 wins, especially that one from off the pace, and say, I can go with Pick a Genre. So they've picked this one all the way down to 9-5. Number 6, No Partners, comes in off of a win, moves up a level. Nice turnaround in form because the 3 previous races weren't good. A 6-time winner in 22 starts last year. No Partners and Anthony Hahn looking to make it 2 in a row, sent up by trainer Stephen Taylor. Number 4, Dapper Fella, was racing quite well here before the turn of the new year and won the last start of 2024 for him, and that was in this class. And nice win, winning by a head. Dapper Fella, Daryl Thiessen for Malik Smith, is currently 6-1. And one more to grab a look at is 1 Print Media, classy veteran. Still had a good year last year, and Print Media, now 12 years old, 7 wins last year. Print Media, inside post position, and he's getting closer to that $500,000 mark. Print Media, good chance to get there this year. Colin Kellerford, Joe Squires, inside post, 6-1. Could narrow the gap to 500 here from post 1 this evening. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Print Media, Dusty Lane Morgan, The Devil You Know on the inside. In the center, Dapper Fella, Highway Vagabond. To the outside, No Partners and Marco Polo, with Pick a Genre on the outside and Our Thinking Monster from the 2nd tier. Field for the 7th race nearing the start. They're at the start of the rough, and Dapper Fellas out with The Devil You Know. No partners down to the inside. Print Media and Dusty Lane Morgan, but that early lead goes to Dapper Fella. Still challenging, no partners on the outside. The Devil You Know is third, racing fourth is Print Media. Then our Thinking Monster, Dusty Lane Morgan, and Highway Vagabond. Mako Polo and Pick a Genre is back trailing the field. No partners now has come on at 10-1 to clear to the front. Dapper Fella's racing second. The Devil You Know is third. Print Media is fourth in line. And then it is our Thinking Monster, Dusty Lane Morgan, Highway Vagabond, Mako Polo, and Pick a Genre has to pass them all to win. 28-2 is the opening quarter. No partners, 10-1's got the lead and has no partner challenging as they race off the turn. Dapper Fella is racing second. The Devil You Know is third. Print Media now is starting on the outside. Then our Thinking Monster and Dusty Lane Morgan, Highway Vagabond, Mako Polo, Pick a Genre, 58-3 halftime, and the field heads their way on into the backstretch for the second and final time with no partners on lead. And racing second is Dapper Fella, then The Devil You Know. Print Media is racing first up fourth, might have flattened out though, and now popping out three wide as they roll on to three quarters is our Thinking Monster, Highway Vagabond, Dusty Lane Morgan, Pick a Genre up the inside, and Mako Polo is trailing the field, and they hustle their way towards three quarters, 1:28 the three-quarter time. Dapper Fellas come on against no partners. No partners in Dapper Fella. They're going at him. Racing third is The Devil You Know. And then Print Media, Dusty Lane Morgan, and Highway Vagabond and Pick a Genre. On down the stretch drive they come. Dapper Fella on the outside with a slim late lead over no partners. Dapper Fella is the winning fella. No partners second. Flying late to pick up third was Pick a Genre. Mile of 1:58 flat. Back in front of us, number 4, Dapper Fella, the winning drive to Daryl Thiessen. Dapper Fella is a 5-year-old straight shooting Brown gelding by Malik Smith, who's also the trainer. 13th win for Dapper Fella, 158 flat. The seventh race payouts for Dapper Fella, 1160, 710, 420. 6 no partners, 1640 and 860 and 8. Pick a genre, 330. $2 exactor, $196.60. Dollar try, $566. And a 20-cent super, $3,931.17. Seventh race over a finish from the top. In program order, 694, 182, 735 on the bottom. Once again, from the top down in program order, 694, 182, 735. field for the 8th race on Parade 1. Win Sun Phoenix. Jay Harris for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. Number 2 is Clint's Vet. Anthony Hunt for Tim Myers and David O'Macaulay. And number 3 is Dali's Secret Weapon. Nick Stewart for Michael Carther and Kimberly Carther. And number 4 is BJ's Choice. Mark Goddard drives and trains for William Brown. Number 6, Artistically Simple. Colin Kelleher, Ken Ellis, and Jim Ellis. Number 5, Rule the West. Travis Henry for Blake McIntosh and Hut Racing. Number 8 is Ace 44 Duke, Scotty Gulliver, Jason Woodward, and Arlene McIntyre, and Steve Dial. 9 is Garrison, Jimmy Gagnoff, Gary Kingshot. And number 7, Lead Unit, Sammy Fillion for Doug High. Field of 9, race number 8, horses and geldings on the pace, purse of $9,000. And, well, let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. We'll start with number 2, Clint's Vat, and one that hasn't raced since the 1st of September at Grand River. But look at last year, did have just 9 starts, 5 top 2s though, and a third. Clint's Vat qualified here, winner in the qualifier. And if Clint's Vet is ready to go, this one set up by Tim Myers, driven by Anthony Hahn, then he should have a pretty decent chance. But also, it's been a while, so might need a start. We'll have to see. Clint's Vet is 5-2. Number 5, Rule the West. A couple of wins in the past 3 starts, and that most recent win went to the front in this class as the heavy favorite and was able to wire the field. Now, that was post 2. Now has to deal with post position 5, but still Rule the West off a win. Travis Henry driving for Blake McIntosh. Strong connections and the 8-5 betting favorite. Number 3, Dali's Secret Weapon. Well, 3 wins in the past 4 starts at London, so you got to consider Dali's Secret Weapon, and one that can get off the gate regardless of the post position. Has been dealing with outside posts and still blasting hard, and with those 3 wins in the past 4 starts, Dali's Secret Weapon is one that's got to be looked closely at here, 3-1. And one more to get a look at is number 9, Gearson, and Gearson is one that, 2 races ago was geared up from post 7 and blasted to the front. Now tired in the late going. Last race tried opposite tactics, raced from off the pace and made a big 3-wide move. Came on to finish 4th. Gearson has flashed, but still overall trouble putting it all together. But I've seen some ability in there. 25-1 for Gearson. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Win Sun Phoenix and Clint's Vat with Dali's Secret Weapon on the inside. In the center, BJ's Choice and Rule the West. To the outside, Artistically Simple, Lead Unit, Ace 44 Duke, and the second tier, Gearson. It's a field of 9. It's the 8th race on a Thursday night at the Downs. Here they come. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and Ace 44 Duke from the outside blasts with BJ's Choice and Rule the West in Clint's Van. Dally's Secret Weapon, Wind Sun Phoenix, and then Gearson. Trailing pair lead unit Artistically Simple, and now Rule the West comes on and grabs the lead, and Clint's Van is going to race from the pocket. BJ's Choice is on the outside third, but now Dally's Secret Weapon on the inside has third as BJ's Choice made a choice to back away and get into the pylons, racing fourth. Wind Sun Phoenix is fifth in line, and then it is Gearson and Ace 44 Duke in lead unit, and Artistically Simple 28 and 4 opening quarter. Clint's Van 6-5 on the board as they work on around the turn. Rule the West is racing position second. Dally's Secret Weapon third. Then BJ's Choice and Wind Sun Phoenix, and Gearson is sixth, and seventh is Ace 44 Duke, trailing pair lead unit, and Artistically Simple. Clint's Vet and Anthony Hahn has the lead. Rule the West is right there in the pocket on the back of Clint's Vet, and Dally's Secret Weapon third. Wind Sun Phoenix on the outside is fourth now. Then it is BJ's Choice and Gearson on the inside, Ace 44 Duke, and the back two are Artistically Simple and lead unit. 58 and 4 halftime, a 30-second second panda for Clint's Vet, but here comes Dally's Secret Weapon. Now firing that weapon against Clint's Vet. Clint's Vet and Dally's Secret Weapon. Rule the West is on the inside, racing third. BJ's Choice, Wind Sun Phoenix. Ace 44 Duke is out 3 wide, and then seventh is Artistically Simple, then lead unit, and Gearson is trailing. It is Clint's Vet, 3/4, 128 and 2. Clint's Vet. Rule the West is waiting for the passing lane. Dally's Secret Weapon on the outside is trying to get closer. Clint's Vet, Rule the West looks alive. It looks to dart now to the outside, but Clint's Vet is digging in, and gamely is going to stride away and win it. Clint's Vet, then Rule the West, then it was Artistically Simple and Dally's Secret Weapon. 158 and 1. Clint's Vet. There's look the winner of race 8, number 2, Clint's Vet. The winning drive to Anthony Hahn for Tim Myers, the trainer. The owner is David Omacoli. Clint's Vet's a 5-year-old, all bets off. Brown gelding. It is the third win lifetime for Clint's Vet. Mile of 150 and 1. Eighth race payouts number 2, Clint's Van, 450, 270, and 220. 5, Rule the West, 250, 210. 6, Artistically Simple, 690. $2 exactor, 1040. $1 try, 61.95. $1 super, 181.45. Eighth race order finish from the top is an 8-1-4. 5-2-3-7-6-9. Once again from the top down, eighth race order finish 8-1-4, 5-2-3-7-6-9. Ninth race next scratched is 5, the Colt. field for the ninth on parade 1. Win with a Whisper. Jay Harris for Boyd Wilson and Owen Wilson. Number 2 is Brody Scrapper. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette and Jean Allaire. And number 3 is Crosscut. Sammy Filia for Amanda Riley. And number 4 is Night Terror. Scott Kohler for Francis Guillemette and Nicholas Soucy. 5 scratched. Number 6, Bring Your Fire. Daryl Thiessen for Michel LeBlanc and Gary Lee. And number 7 is Better's Victory. Paul McKenzie for Evan Stevenson. Field of 6 scratched is 5, The Cold. Let's get a look at this field for the 9th race. We'll start with number 4, Night Terror. And, one that shows enough recent form to be a solid consideration. Last race at London, though, blasted to the front. Kind of gave it up in the stretch drive. Let 4 get by to finish 5th. But before that, did have 3 consecutive top 2 finishes. And, in fact, if you look back, starting at the early part of November here, and this is one that's got 4 wins since November the 7th, including that November the 7th victory here. And that was a pretty solid outing. This one has gate speed and the ability to get out early. Now, last race didn't finish it, but we'll see if Night Terror can finish the work this time out. Scotty Coulter driving for Francis Guillemette. Night Terror is 2-1. Number 2, Brody Scrapper. Well, certainly know that he knows how to finish his work. 66 career wins and 11 last year. This is his final year of action. 14-year-old Brody Scrapper. But he keeps on going. He's already got a win this year in 2 starts. That win was at London 2 races ago. Last race battled first up, a solid 3rd. Gascoigne Sunday, the winner, has been on fire. Brody Scrapper is the 6-5 betting favorite. Travis Henry for Francis Guillemette. And others, 1 Win with a Whisper. Well, this is one that was off form before the last 2 races, but then back-to-back wins. So Win with a Whisper is one that could make some noise here. Jay Harris for Boyd Wilson and is right now on the board at 9-2. And number 6, Bring Your Fire. Brought a little more fire last race at Mohawk. From off the pace came flying late. 9th at the top of the stretch to pick up a 3rd. So that warrants some attention. This will be another start for Michel LeBlanc with Bring Your Fire. Daryl Thiessen driving. Better post position. That'll be post 5 today. Bring Your Fire is 7-1. It's a field of 6. The 9th dash starts the late daily double. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Win with a Whisper. Brody Scrapper to the inside. Crosscut. Night Terror in the center. To the outside. Bring Your Fire. Better's Victory. Field of 6. 9th dash. It's post time. The field for the 9th race. In the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the start. 9th race is at the start with the Night Terror blasting out early. Brody's Scrapper, Bring Your Fire, Win with a Whisper. Then it is Crosscut. Better's Victory is back trailing the field, but Night Terror's got the early lead. Brody's Scrapper is plugged into the pocket. Win with a Whisper is 3rd, and then racing forth his Crosscut. Trailing pair, Bring Your Fire and Better's Victory, and Night Terror with the lead. Brody's Scrapper popped out of the pocket, but now has to get back in as Night Terror Scrapper drives on. They race past the opening quarter. Night Terror, 7-5 favorite, 29-1 opening quarter. Brody Scrapper is racing tight in the pocket. Win with a Whisper now is making some noise on the outside, and it is Win with a Whisper challenging Night Terror. Then Brody Scrapper to the inside, crosscut to the outside, and then it is back to Bring Your Fire and Better's Victory, and the field races off the turn. Night Terror trying to hold off Win with a Whisper. Brody Scrapper in the pocket, crosscut, second over fourth. Halftime recorded in 58-3. Bring Your Fire is fifth, and Better's Victory is sixth. It is Night Terror and Scotty Coulter off of 58-3 halftime into the backstretch, and Brody Scrapper bravening up in the pocket. Win with a Whisper is going to come and challenge again. Crosscut to the outside, then Bring Your Fire and Better's Victory, and now Win with a Whisper is dropping out of it, and it is Night Terror continuing. Brody Scrapper has been getting the trip, though, is going to pop out right now. Scooting through to the inside is Bring Your Fire, and Night Terror continues on. Night Terror, Brody Scrapper trying to chip away as a length back, 3/4 in 128, and it is Night Terror, Brody Scrapper, Bring Your Fire, crosscut, racing fifth, Better's Victory, they turn for home. Night Terror, but now looking to terrorize Night Terror is Brody Scrapper, and up the inside is Bring Your Fire, bringing it hard up the passing lane. Bring Your Fire with Night Terror. Bring Your Fire wins it. Night Terror was second, then Brody Scrapper and crosscut 158-1. Back in front of us, the winner of race 9, number 6, Bring Your Fire. It's the driving double for Daryl Thiessen. Bring Your Fire is a 6-year-old Better's Delight Bay gelding, owned by Michelle LeBlanc and Gary Lee. Michelle LeBlanc's the trainer. It's the 8th win, lifetime for Bring Your Fire, 158-1. Ninth race payout, 6, Bring Your Fire. 910, $5, 280, 4 Night Terror, 290, 220, and 2 Brody Scrapper, 230, $2 exactor, 33.80, dollar try, 36.85, dollar super, 100, 39.10. Ninth race, so we finished on the top. 6342, scratch 15. That's 6342, scratch 15 on the bottom. out for the 10th on parade. 1, Casimir, Richie P, Sammy Filia for Ben Hollingsworth and Michael Goldberg. Number 2 is Pink Floyd, Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Walter Whalen and Chris Nickel. Number 3, Smokestack, Travis Henry for Brett Lester and Michelle Attard. And 4, Don't Poke the Bear, Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. and James Grant and Dave Walls and Kendall Middleton. Number 6, I'd Imagine, Anthony Hunter, Derek Anderson, and Gordon Mason. 5, None Ya Business, Colin Kelly for Boyd Wilson and Marion Len Christopher. Number 7, Play the Ace, Scott Kohler for Alan Fair and Elaine Filia and Bruce Tremblay. 8 is Dylan's Bank, Daryl Thiessen for Joe Pereira and John McMillan. And let me also state that the 9 is scratched. Field of 8 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field. This dash does feature the Super High 5, purse is $7,000 on the pace. And number 4, Don't Poke the Bear, is one that dropped down to this class last race and had the trailer post and looked pretty alive by 3/4 up 3 wide. Came on to finish third, beaten 3, and now with a better post position. And there's Don't Poke the Bear getting scored down, so maybe he's going to blast out from post position 4. Don't Poke the Bear. Dale Spence for Ken Middleton Jr. is the 3-2 betting favorite. Number 2, Pink Floyd Hanover, is one that drops 2 levels for this start. Last race was not great, but gets a better post, and also had been off a while. Had been off from September the 17th to December the 18th. Now, it is a bit of a layoff again since that start, but not nearly as wide a gap. Pink Floyd Hanover, Paul McKenzie for Walter Whalen, 8-1. Others, how about 1, Casimir Richie P? This is one that, boy, certainly didn't draw well the last couple starts, so gets the inside post here, drawn post 1 after a couple of 8s, and maybe things could quickly turn around for this classy veteran. $475,000 earned. Sammy Fillion for Ben Hollingsworth. Casimir Richie P, very lightly raced in the past couple of seasons, only 3 starts since January 1st of last year. Casimir Richie P, 9-2. And number 3, Smokestack. Well, not exactly smoking right now. In last race, made a break early. That kind of smoked his chances. But look, this is also one that has 8 wins last year, and did take a mark last year of 150-2 at Mohawk. So we know Smokestack can fire. 8-5, the betting favorite, Smokestack, off that break last mountain, finishing last. Travis Henry for Brett Lester, solid connections. My top one, though, is number 4, Don't Poke the Bear, 9-5. Gate is rolling for race number 10, the final dash, and Casimir Richie P, Pink Floyd Hanover on the Inside, in the center, smokestack, don't poke the bear, none your business, and I'd imagine to the outside, play the ace and Dylan's bang. Field of 8, it's the 10th dash. It's a field of 8 for the 10th and final race there at the top of the stretch. 10th race. There at the start of the rough. And don't poke the bear. Dylan's bank from the outside. Casimir Richie P. And fourth away is Pink Floyd Hanover. Then it is Play the Ace, racing fifth, working in front of Smokestack. And the trailing pair, None Your Business. And I'd imagine Dylan's bank wants to come on and clear to the front from the outside post position. Dylan's bank and Daryl Thiessen able to grab the lead. Don't poke the bear. The 3-5 favorite is going to stay in and race filling the pocket on the back of Dylan's bank, who's 18-1. Casimir Richie P is third. Then Pink Floyd Hanover. None Your Business, and Play the Ace and Smokestack. And I'd imagine 27-2 opening quarter. Dylan's bank has the lead. Don't Poke the Bears racing second. Casimir Richie P is positioned third. And then it is Pink Floyd Hanover racing fourth of the inside. Smokestack is coming. And then None Your Business is flattened out on the outside. On the inside, Play the Ace, trailing the field as I'd imagine. 57-second flat halftime of a 27-2 opening quarter. Into the backstretch, Dylan's bang has the front to the outside. Casimir Richie P is coming to call. And Don't Poke the Bear is filling the pocket. Smokestack is second over fourth, and Pink Floyd Hanover is racing fifth. And now it is Casimir Richie P dueling with Dylan's bang. Casimir Richie P takes the lead. Dylan's bank is racing second. Smokestack third. Don't Poke the Bear is blocked on the inside and trying to find some racing room. And then Pink Floyd Hanover. And then it is back to Play the Ace, and I'd imagine Casimir Richie P has the lead. Casimir Richie P, Don't Poke the Bear, has found a seam to get out. And in the center of the track, Smokestack has come on to get the lead. Out wide is Pink Floyd Hanover. Casimir Richie P, Don't Poke the Bear, trying to find some room. And it is Smokestack and Pink Floyd Hanover. Now darting down to the inside is Don't Poke the Bear. They come to the finish. Smokestack wins it. Don't Poke the Bear was second. Pink Floyd Hanover and Play the Ace. Amount of 157-1. Coming back in front of us is the winner of race 10, number 3, Smokestack. 6-year-old Sweet Lou Bay gelding, owned by Michelle Letarte and Brett Lester. Brett's also the trainer. And it is the driving double on the evening for Travis Henry. Smokestack, 12th lifetime win. 10th race payouts 3 smokestack $14, $3.90 and $4.10. 4 Don't Poke the Bear $2.20, $2.10. 2 Pink Floyd Hanover $5.40. $2 exactor $27.40. Dollar try $54.30. 20-cent high five $147.32. $2 double $60.40. 20-cent pick four $247.34. 20-cent pick five $522.55. The 10th race order of finish from the top down is a 5-3-1, 2-8-7, 4-6 scratch. That's from the top down, 5-3-1, 2-8-7, 4-6 scratch. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Thursday evening. Our next live racing event is Saturday, first dash, 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shannon.